Alright, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good wherever you are. Right. We'll try that again. Right, anyway, brief summary for anyone that may be watching the VOD. We lost 4.5 hours of footage yesterday due to technical problems. The software for me stream, my microphone and everything had an update, which has caused a lot of issues. Long story short, a lot of footage gone bye-bye. So I've had to reload back to the where we left it off from part 1, basically. So this is part 2. But my first 4.5 hours of this stream will be less of a reaction. That first time reaction won't be there. Thankfully, there wasn't anything main story related. It was just side quest stuff, but interesting side quest stuff. Anyway, get on with it. At least my explanation this time was shorter. It was 14 minutes long in the previous VOD. We'll have to cut yet another VOD, which was 30 minutes long, because we're having a lot of technical problems. One being this thing keep muting my mic, and the other thing me muting my capture card. Right, are we all good? Is everything fine and dandy? Are we great before I get started? Right. Third time's the charm.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear.
Yeah, I was going to say that earlier. Like, are you not bothered about spoilers? Obviously, you're not going to be playing this game yet. Newton very rarely comes by these days. I mean, very rarely. He's busy with college and what have you. Or university,
Sindri,
whichever one he's doing.
hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
Shopping list. Right, don't want to hear any more about shortages. ACR got exactly what we need. My work shouldn't have to suffer just because they got off being withholding. Anyway, I need a barrel of oil, as many bundles of firewood as could be spared, 5 ingots of pure Svartalheim steel. Oh yeah, goddamn food to goddamn eat. Imagine having read that 3 times.
Take your time.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow?
Yeah, seeing this cutscene for a 3rd time also.
Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Skialfa.
Alpha.
Skialfa.
The Alpha.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
On your leg!
Behind you! Watch out! Okay, so, Durlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Jump. So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Right, quickly grab these. I'm still dropping frames. Hey, he has another problem. Oh, I love streaming. I love it, me. It's bloody great. Yeah, this is what I was saying last time. I wish OBS had some sort of auditory alert for when you're dropping frames. Because I hate when you look over and it's like, uh-oh, I've dropped 1,000,000 frames. Alright, so
Another
Yeah.
of Cavassia's poems.
is another reference, Easter egg, doofdabble. Apparently a reference to MLB baseball. Somebody searched this on my original stream of the footage that was lost. I had no idea, but after seeing the book having a symbol of what looks like a baseball on it now and reading all of this, it makes sense. So yeah, large society, ground orb, the performance. So yeah, large society, baseball. Being so MLB. Yeah, the title makes sense now. Large society, ground orb, MLB, the performance, MLB, the story. Makes sense. The armies assembled, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, for the war would be long. For the orb in the air and branches in hand, a swing, a collision, the spectators stand. For 9 nights and 9 days they fight without rest, running then waiting to prove themselves best, until finally, mercifully, the army does rout. One army triumphant, the other struck out. No, they're just poems. This person, Kvassia, makes poems. It says, being a fictional poem by Kvassia, master of all poets. So it's just Easter eggs, basically, referencing other games. Because then you've got this one, The Sunrise of Nothingness. A story of relentless genius from the mind of Kvassia. Imagine, dear reader, if you so dare, creatures of metal that screech through the air, that swim through the seas, that bound across the land, but are brought to their knees by a warrior's hand. Her origin hidden, her hair red as blood, finding places forbidden buried under the mud. But who is this young girl who is more than she seemeth? Who will rescue her people and slay these behemoths? What's that a reference to, Coos? Eh? 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 Metal monsters? A girl with red hair? Hey, Horizon Zero Dawn was good. I need to go back to Forbidden West. Apparently the story was a bit meh with that one, so a lot of people sort of just played it but didn't really think much of it. From what I played of it, I quite enjoyed it because it had proper, like, the implemented full-on swimming and everything. Which is also you can't swim in this game. I want to swim. Like, the water in this place looks so beautiful, and you can't swim in it. So I need to go back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Horizon Forbidden West eventually. But yeah, Elden Ring was also the other reason a lot of people bypassed playing Forbidden West. Because obviously not everyone can buy both games. So people had to make a choice, and everyone mostly chose Elden Ring. Which caused a whole fiasco with one of the creators of Forbidden West spitting that dummy on Twitter. How dare you not play our game? I played both, but yeah, I did the same thing. I'm not gonna lie, I did the same thing. I started Horizon, and then I stopped when Elden Ring released, and I played Elden Ring, which is I will go back to it because what I did play of it, I thoroughly enjoyed. Nothing wrong with the game. I just pushed it aside. I've done that. I did that with the first Horizon game as well, Horizon Zero Dawn. I pushed that aside to play Final Fantasy XIV expansion, and it took a few years for us to finally go back and play it. Hopefully it won't take as long this time to go back and play the other one.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
I don't know if you want to play that Wildermyth on
Tavern's gotta be around
Sunday,
here somewhere.
maybe.
Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
But I'll not be playing till late, so because obviously.
No! Thank you.
Oh, totally missed that one. Because Monday I've got an appointment that I've got to get to early, and then obviously on Tuesday I've got me interview for a job. So I'll not be staying up
I see
too
something.
late. But I've also got to
Hello?
do prep for interview and what have you. Ha! The dialogue's random. Because on the previous play, like the footage that were lost, when you knocked on this door, a woman said, if you're selling something, bugger off. If you're not selling something, then please kindly bugger off. So it was different this time. So it's random what you get. But it's a... I might not. It depends, because like I said, on Saturday I'm getting a lift through to where the interview is, so that I can learn the way there. And then on Sunday, I might get my motorbike out and go there myself. Because obviously on the day of the interview, I'll have to go there myself on my bike. And I haven't had my bike out since February. It's been sat in the garage since February. So it could probably do with a run. The battery will probably be flat. And a cleanup as well. So we'll see. There's more than bugs. These bugs must be something. I'm seeing them everywhere. Or in Midgard as well. They don't seem to be like Odin's ravens.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
Group's firebomb. I have many regrets concerning the time I spent in Svartalheim, but of those regrets, I may think of Greep the most. Greep was a fantastically angry dwarven scribe, a furious treatises. I was gonna say treaties, but treatises against Odin's financial imperialism might well have spurred the dwarves to outright rebellion had she continued to distribute them. A wide wielder of words, she was at least my equal, if not my superior, and her passion and fury commanded the respect of anyone who read her writings. When she took firebomb in hand and burned Aesir camps to ash, others followed her. Unfortunately, the downside of having a clear and loud voice is that you're very, very easy to find. The Einherjar could handle propaganda, arson less so. They found her, and she, and all known copies of her writings disappeared. I'd always wished to meet her. I'd still think of her often. Like to think we'd be friends, if she knew me as I am now. There's more in here as well. I don't know if they're a thing. I mean, there's loads of other critters in the game world. Like, we've had chickens and frogs and lizards and that. I don't know why the spiders and that seem to stand out. Like the way they glow. Oh.
Look, over there. Sorry to bother
If
you.
you're selling something, please bugger off. If you're not selling something, please kindly bugger off.
There's that audio cue there. So it's random.
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
There's a chest up there, but I don't have whatever's needed for whatever this is. This place is beautiful.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Ah, jeez. Ow.
Brother, no!
Didn't help that I had the wrong weapons on, like.
Left side, incoming! Look, over there. Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
Meanie weenie. And it looks like there's the one there as well, so it looks like whatever these new things are, I'll need it in order to get over there as well.
This looks promising, right? Well, that's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Think that's him? Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
Quest for Tyr.
I...
Yeah, but the dwarven proprietor of the tavern in Nidvalir. He was forthcoming with Durlin's location and also with a bitter anger towards Mimir. His establishment is too small and unwelcoming. I hope he's a better musician than he is a barkeep.
To hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending...
Hey, Quantum.
Head. I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Well, I'm having to listen to the audio now directly through my mic software and everything. So I'm having to be wired in until there's a fix. Because obviously with my wireless earbuds, I listen to the audio directly on the capture card. So I didn't know there was a problem yesterday because of that. And obviously Elgato's new software updates introduced a whole plethora of issues with filters, audio in general, the stream deck. They've broke a lot of stuff. And I can't roll back. It's alright so far. Yeah, I checked the VOD back yesterday. The issue literally started around about the time you came into the channel. For about the first hour and a half, the audio was fine. And then, at a specific moment, the audio cut off. for a split second, and then when it came back on, it had that problem. It's an issue that I used to have a year or two ago when I played Assassin's Creed Valhalla and other games. And it used to be you could fix it by going into the Wavelink software for this mic, the audio mixer. And there's this feature, these advanced settings, but they're hidden. And the only way you can access them is by holding control on your keyboard while you're clicking the settings button. But for some dumb reason, this new update doesn't let you get that setting anymore. Like if I press control and click settings, the tab's not there anymore. It's a setting basically to adjust the buffer for the audio and everything. And this update must have changed that setting. And I can't get into that setting to fix it. So all I've done at the minute is I've added my capture card to every single scene. So even on this scene, it's in the background. You just can't see it, but you can hear it. Same with like this scene, that scene, and my BRB scene. But what I've done on the game scene is I've put a button specifically that'll only affect this scene. It used to be a button where I would hide the capture card. Like similar when I press this button, see how it like hides my mic, but obviously you can still hear us speaking. I've got a similar button set up for the capture card, but I've ticked this option that when I press it, it completely cuts it off. Like it treats it like the source is no longer active. So rather than just hiding it, it completely deactivates it. And so when I press it again, it'll refresh it. And that's my way of getting around the audio problem. So I'll just have to press that button if the audio problem occurs. And it should fix the problem. Touch wood. I used to have to do this a while ago, a few years back, or a year or two ago. But the way I used to have to do it is I used to have to right-click on the capture card on OBS, go into its properties, and then click deactivate and activate. But at least this way, I just have to press one button on my Stream Deck, and should help until Elgato fixes that shit. Touch wood. Fingers crossed. Right. So what was that? Althov's rig. What's this? So I've got to shut down a bunch of rigs. Got something to do with Mamiya. Obviously, I already know because I've already done all this. But for you guys, it's the first time. Woo!
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Thankfully, what we did with the 4 hours of lost footage, thankfully it was just this side quest that I'm about to do now, and another side. There was 2 side quests, pretty interesting side quests because it gives you a bit of background on Mamiya. Yeah, interesting. But you won't get my first time reaction now because I've already done it. But nothing like major stuff. Like there was none of. I didn't do any of the main story plot yesterday. So, right, compass and map. At least I can reread this because this sort of went over my head yesterday. The dwarven compass and map can guide Kratos to objectives. Press the left side of the touchpad button to jump to the map. Now, we discovered that this is a bit finicky. The touchpad thing. Use the left stick to move around the map. Use the right stick to zoom in and out. Track locations on the compass by hovering over them and pressing triangle. Press L3 to center on current position or cycle to an actively tracked marker. The side panel displays ongoing quests progress. Press up and down to toggle between the realm and region view. So that's how like the separated things more. It was in God of War 1. The only really separated things on the map in Midgard, from what I remember. And then you'd have your overall, like this. This is like the overall progress of I don't know if it's of the whole game or just this area. Yeah, it's just of a Nidavellir. Or Svartalheim. Yeah. So now every area is separated into zones. Because in God of War 1, places like Muspelheim, Niflheim, etc., they all just had like a single summary like this one. Whereas Midgard, you had a single summary, but you also had like checklists for each area within Midgard. What are you? Oh, your door shut and you're trying to get in? Oh, sorry. You're chirping on there. Not telling you want to eat. Here you go. Here you go. Hang on, go on up. There you go. You're hungry, are you? That's a good job he chirped on us there. He was chirping to tell us that his door was shut, so he couldn't get in.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's.
Yes, but right now, we break everything. Ugh. And we enter the little people's houses. And steal. And pillage. I saw a brief summary of it on well, I saw them talking about the housing, like that, adding a bunch more housing to try and keep up with the demand. That was all I saw. I called that little bit of Yoshi P's live letter earlier. Missing one legendary chest, which I know is back there, and a bit of lore. I can't get the chest. I'm gonna get the feeling I can't get the lore as well. So it's nice that the realm travel door tells you what quests are available in each realm. Though I don't know why the Eyes of Odin is only on Niflheim's realm travel. Shouldn't it be on every single one? Well, that's normally... Sindri's house, realm currently locked. Oh, we can't go back to Sindri's house. Huh. Oh, my eyes won't stop. Didn't get much sleep last night. Couldn't get to sleep because of the heat. And then fucking recruitment agency rang us at like 7 o'clock in the morning. I was planning on getting up at 9. I didn't fall asleep till 5. And they woke us up at 7. So I've had 2 hours sleep. And my eyes are going nuts because of it. But I've got an interview for next Tuesday.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Yeah, I was pretty warm last night. I just couldn't get to sleep. And I don't like to keep my fan on at night because like I don't want to keep him awake. So I tend to have the fan off. Especially, I mean, I normally have it off because this time of the year it's supposed to be getting cold, but yeah, my room is still hot. Oh, man. I want to swim. The water in this game is so beautiful. Kratos, man, just roll over the side and dive in.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
Hopefully I'll not be stuck on those Draga that will fight as long as I was yesterday. I was stuck on them for like 20 minutes yesterday or something. No. Please get off the top. Please. I need to stop him going on the top. I'm getting a bit tired of him muting. I wish I could disable this touch mute button. And just put a mute button on my deck. Because he likes to land on top of there sometimes. And I don't notice when he mutes it with his feet. Which is another problem I'm having at the minute.
I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Right, so the footage that were lost, I did 2 side quests
which
to
way
the
do we
right.
go?
Which is side quest stuff.
We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you.
Get down. Go there. Yeah. There you go.
Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
A trade, you see.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Kill away. Kill away.
The mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Right. Mod Vitnier's rig. Crabby! No, you
The
don't.
dwarves didn't like working for Asgard. Couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
This is one of them lizards through there that I've got to attack from behind. Hello, yo. Can you please get off the top of the mic? Come on, come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Come on, down here. He's thinking about it. Down here. Come down here. Up, up. Up, up, up. There you go. Sit there. So far, so good. Hello, yo. What are you doing?
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun?
Hmm.
Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
Yeah, so you need seeds now to travel to the other realms, which you use with the door. Because obviously the Bifrost gates are broken. Thanks to Fimbulwinter. Stop it.
Anything illuminating?
Warning. If you can read this, return to work. Is that it? All that blue text, and that's all you get. Get back to work.
Great. Now we can make it across.
Dick actually hit us. How dare he! It's a nice touch with the chains now. Like in the first God of War, whenever you kick the chain down, Kratos would automatically climb down it. Like he would automatically like hop down, ready to climb. Now you can kick it down, and the game gives you the option to, like, it doesn't force you into that. You can choose whether you want to actually climb down, or if you're just kicking the chain down ready for later. The little things.
race of bergstraps, spawning our little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
For her, it will be so!
See how the audio cut off there? That's the moment where the audio can start becoming dodgy. Thankfully, it seems alright in a minute.
I felt that one, brother.
Watch your left! Behind you, father!
Ow.
Last enemy!
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
Well, at least we got. See, I suppose it's good as well because, like, I was obviously yesterday I died against him 3-4 times, but now I know how to deal with them. Hopefully, it can be the same with that Draugr that I got stuck on for a while as well. It should come as no surprise that we despise wretches, but what we despise even more is that the little bugger is the thing that spawns them. If wretches are born the way they smell, one can only imagine how much worse a Bergzra mother is in the olfactory sense. Worst of all, killing them has been known to set off an eruption of wretches, rather than staving it off. Most unpleasant of creatures, the lot of them. I mean, I killed him and he didn't erupt, releasing Lord.
The dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard. Why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What?
Nidavelir's finest armor. We can craft the Nidavellir finest armor using the Nidavellir ore from the mining rigs.
You just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Can they now? Now, I never managed to figure out what this undiscovered thing was yesterday either. I ran around this place top to bottom and I could not see anything. I'm wondering if you can get up there at some point. Just not yet.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
The audio fine still? It doesn't sound weird. It sounds fine for me. And again, I'm listening through the stream, so hopefully it's fine. But I want to make sure. Doesn't sound weird, does it, Quantum? Cool. Alright, good. It's got us all paranoid now. Must make sure that's right. OCD.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right?
Sorry, did I interrupt you there? Apparently not all dwarfs can do the slipping between realms. Like Brock and Sindri. But yes, there is something undiscovered here, and I don't know what. Wait a minute. No, definitely not that. Better not be that. I think I would have noticed. It's definitely not that. I'm sure I remember knocking that down yesterday. That'll just be hack silver. Or nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything, actually. That's definitely not it. No. Yeah. There's something undiscovered here, and I haven't got a clue what. Couldn't find it yesterday either. I ran around this place top to bottom. So I'm curious if it's something that'll only appear later in the game. Like maybe the area will change.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I'd even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Oh. Can I? Oh yeah, you swing over there, don't you? Nope, nothing stands out. I'm wondering if eventually you go inside this cave area, or something will appear later that isn't available now. If there's like an environmental change. And I can't turn that anymore. Like it where it is there is as far as it goes in that direction. And when it gets to here, that's as far as it goes in this direction as well. Nope. Whatever it is, I don't know. Cannot find it. I wonder if there's treasure maps eventually. Because they obviously God of War 1 had treasure maps. I'm yet to find anything like that in this one. No idea what the undiscovered thing is here. Not a clue. Oh, shit.
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
That's new dialogue. You didn't see that the last time. Nope. Broke everything. I've done everything I can. Can't figure out what this undiscovered thing is. It must be... Something must change here at some point and reveal something. As at the moment, I can't find squad. And let's check up here, and then we're leaving.
Amir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
Something tells us eventually he will find his way there. And that'll be part of his plans. He's got some plans involving a trace. We know that much so far, but we don't know what those plans are. There's no little drop down. Nope. I don't know what I'm missing. No idea what it is. Ah well, there must be something that'll appear later. Back to the boat.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Nope. There's nothing in there either. No idea.
These rigs come to be.
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
I could change, I could change. I don't want to be a dirty little bastard.
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we could check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
That's huge. fancy blue chest. Ooh. I like the look of this chest. I like blue. This is better than the red
Taking
ones.
a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
Oh, definitely need that.
This game's so beautiful. Beautiful. B-E-A beautiful. Boom. So I push that down in order to get up there. This is the moment where the audio went dodgy. Once I get up here. This is that part I was stuck on for 20, 30 minutes. Reet. Permafrost. Perform melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage. To power up the Leviathan Axe and inflict frost damage on every hit. Bonus to lock and runic while active. Press R2 during Frost Awakening to slash upwards with a chilling wave to launch enemies in an area and apply high frost. Freezing throw 2, aim and hold R2 to charge up the Leviathan Axe to add Frost Explosion to freezing throw on impact. Hold R1 to drag the axe through the ground and rip ice shards that travel towards forward and strike repeatedly with high frost. Hold R2 for a... Hang on. Didn't already have a hold R2. Press R2 during Frost Awakening. Once aim and hold. Okay. Hold R2 for a brutal axe throw that throws the enemy to apply massive damage. Weaker foes are thrown to create an explosion of frost on impact that launches other nearby enemies. Stranglehold. A trace grabs enemies for longer and enhances powerful strikes caused by Kratos against them. A trace draws enemies' aggression while Kratos is under pressure. I like that one, I do. I do. Wabbity boo.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
What did you do, Mimir? Bad monkey. Nothing but a monkey. There we go.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Another Draugr to the left.
Behind you!
Oh, shit.
Nasty hit. You all right?
Ah, shit.
Ah, it's a fine mess.
Yeah. Yes, I was stuck on this Draugr for a little while yesterday. Just chilling. Oh, someone's sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy birdie.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
It's bad!
Behind you.
Oh, what he did decide?
Danny, yeah?
Oh, it goes from behind.
Brother.
Third time's the charm.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Draugr on the left!
No, I always make that mistake with this one. I always make that mistake with that one where you just use raid charge forward attack. Like you don't jump back because he always gets a hit. You got to step to the side. He keeps catching us with that one.
Bloody Draugr holes. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Die, you little.
Right flank!
No, didn't get move. Back every time with that one move. Deja vu. I've been here before.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Behind you, brother!
Help!
That looks like it hurt.
Do not worry about me.
Oh, come on, man. Again, got us with that move. Hey, this time.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Now, where'd he go?
Left flank! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Ah! I shouldn't have blocked. My fault. Shouldn't have blocked. Looks like I'm stuck here again. I mean, yesterday, after I've been stuck for a little while, I upgraded my gear, but I'm trying to save it this time.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! Draugr on the left!
Ah, shit.
You all right, brother?
I got.
Come
Ah.
on, Kratos. Off your back.
I like it so much. He's having a nap up there. Never mind. Hang on, there is one thing I forgot to do. Which would probably help. One thing that I should upgrade.
It's behind the door.
A prisoner. Of sorts.
Thankfully, Cindery's just around the corner.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here. At your service.
Kratos can now purchase resurrection stones from the special items tab of the Holder Brothers shop. These one-use stones can revive Kratos from death as long as he's not alone.
What can I make for you? That ought to hurt him.
Alright, there we go.
By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
You would like some slag. Alright, that should help a bit. I remember yesterday I struggled on this one Draugr up here, and then everyone after that was no bother. When you kill this one, it flags it as a quest complete. Like this, whatever they're climbing out of on the floor there. Which I made us curious whether this one's boosted in some way. Because like I said, everyone after this one wasn't this difficult. And it also flags as some sort of quest complete when I do this as well. I'll actually pay attention to what it is this time.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Behind you! Watch out! Back!
Oh, you dig, he swung through it, moved.
Fire! But you probably already know that. Jumper!
Not again.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Ah, block. Ah, the one behind us got us. He's awake. I'm doing a little lead.
Bloody Frogger hole. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
Behind you! Watch out!
Ah, move!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
It's up. Ah, killed one of them. Okay, hang on.
Won't be hearing any more from those Draugr.
Oh, that was messy, but we got it. The Hateful. I never encountered a Draugr like this one before. It fights as if fueled by an innate hate. It emerged from a scar in the earth that closed once we defeated the monster. Yeah, so this one is definitely boosted. If we encounter more of these holes, we must close them and put down any creatures that emerge. So it is something. So they are stronger than your typical versions of themselves. The typical Draugr. I thought so. It could be hard to picture when faced with a charging, snarling mass of fire and rock, but all Draugr were once human. Some were glory-hungry warriors. Pizza. Oh yeah, another London special pizza, please. Others were humble farmers trying to defend their homes from bandits and others rabble. The common thread that sealed their fate was an inability to yield even in death. Not even the promise of Valhalla or Folkvagner could... pronounce that right? Folkvagner. That's how that's pronounced. Could tempt them into letting go. Instead, they fought the Valkyries that came to collect their souls. Pure stubbornness and rage kept them bound to the lands where they fell, their bodies twisted into the nasty forms we know today. All their humanity is gone, and all that remains is the insatiable need to fight. Draugr fight with dangerous weapons, but they aren't terribly skilled with them. Watching their movement should make it fairly simple to dodge or block their attacks. These basic Draugr aren't notably fast or strong, so your basic arsenal of moves should suffice. Block, dodge, cut the undead buggers to ribbons. So yeah, these Draugr holes are unique. It's even given us loot for closing it. Cursed Empress Handles. Handles once belonged to an empress who sought to challenge the gods. Chaos Sparks, fleeting remains of Chaos Flame. Ooh. Collect 6 to restore to its true form. And Dust to the Realm. Low luck chance on blades to hit to grant increased strength and rune. I'll keep this one as the burst of rage, because my axe has the strength and runic handle or strength. Shot! Strike! Yeah, this is it. Sovereign calls. So it is, yeah, the 6 Draugr halls throughout the game. A Draugr unlike any other we have ever faced spawns from holes in the ground. This monster must be put down and the scars on the land must be healed. So yeah, they're stronger. That's why it felt harder, and then the next bunch of Draugr I fight are easier. It's because that one was boosted. It all makes sense now. And why it's a complete tank as well. Right, so we need to get a key for that door up there, as well as shut down the furnace tower doofdabbles.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
We never do seem to get rid of those things.
Nope, they just keep appearing. We killed like 53 of them in the first game. Now there's more. That's not what I want.
Grim, perched up high! Knock him down!
Are they all just gonna spit? How you doing?
Watch your right!
Oh, is that like a counter of some sort? That's cool. Oh, maybe not. Ow. Nightmare. Nightmares. Ugh, what awful pests. Entry complete. What? Okay. Thanks for the insightful description.
Incoming! Above you!
Left side!
Above you! Watch out!
Nice. Got him.
Bring you to the wall! We gotta knock you down!
Come together.
Right side, brother!
Got him. Oh, I'm a burning. That was dumb. Oops. Right. So like them with that. Where was the other one again? Ooh. Bit of scrap.
The Alpha.
Hello, chitter chatter. What are you doing? He's like a boy. Climbing the ladder. Today was a good day, my love. The Aesir Overseer complimented my output, nearly double that of the second most productive dwarf. I asked him if he might mention my name to the great family in Asgard. Perhaps they might need a personal blacksmith for a warrior of Valhalla. And he said he would. Life is a stairway, and every day I haul myself up another step. If I can keep my head down and please the Overseer, I'm certain that this time next season we'll be living a warmer, easier life in the halls of Asgard. Or you'll be dead! Which do you think will happen? Do you know what'll happen? What will happen? You're gonna die. Apple. Idun. Apple. Select 1 or 2 apples, need to increase maximum health. We need 1 more apple. Get my HP.
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, it's my jawline. See? It's growing.
Ah,
You okay, Mimir?
to the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
That's kind of a shame. It interrupted Atreus' dialogue. When he's talking about it, he thinks he's getting a beard. And both Mimir and Kratos basically take the piss out of him. But me interacting with that interrupted it. Oops. Yeah, like I said, the footage that was lost, I did these towers. And I also did the mission relating to that island over there where the keys for that door over there. And that was as far as I got. Everything after that is back to new. Brand spanking new.
The dwarves survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Hey, this seems like a good time to try and remember all the terrible stories about Thor and Odin. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son, went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best. but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
I'm curious if there's an option to change the way the hood appears, like, because in the original God of War, when you swiped on the controller, the hood would appear, but then it would automatically disappear after a while. Now it's sort of like a toggle, where I swipe up, it appears, and then I have to swipe up again to get rid of it, which is cool. But I'd like the option to have it so it just automatically disappears again. That'd be great. Doesn't look like there is, though. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, doesn't seem to be an option. Ah, well. Yeah, because obviously we lost all of the progress from yesterday's stream. I decided to get on early. What is up with my camera? What are you doing up there? No, who's a good boy? My camera seems dark. Darker. That's probably why. That's why it's so dark. There we go. Now I'm blind because I stared at my light. Ugh. I'm blind. So yeah, we're redoing basically the 4 hours of the footage that was ruined yesterday because of the technical difficulties.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... Ugh.
I had a long way to travel there. I'm doing great. I've got an interview for a job on Tuesday, and fingers crossed. It's temporary for 3 months. With it says full-time temporary 3 months. According to the agency, it means it's 3 months, like probationary period, and if they want to keep us on after the 3 months, it'll become a full-time position. I haven't gotten the job yet. Calm down, calm down. I've got an interview. Let's not get excited. But if I do get it, it's quite a decent pay rate. Definitely better than all of my previous jobs. It's data entry sort of job. But I'm pleased that I'm getting an interview. I was worried that obviously because I've been out of work for a year now. So obviously I decided to just take some downtime, more than I should have. And I was worried that would affect my chances of getting interviews and that, but no, apparently not. People are perfectly fine. I mean,
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
I'm perfectly qualified.
It's gotta be the right spot.
COVID was to blame for us losing my first job. Second job was just, like I said, the training. The person responsible for training us, I just didn't feel was doing a good enough job training us. And I expressed concern saying that I didn't feel I was ready to fully take over the role. And nothing was really done to remedy it, so I decided probably best to just move on. Oh, that one's blocked.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
Yeah, I decided just to take some downtime for my mental health, but yeah, admittedly, I took a bit too long.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
My eyes just won't stop. Stop, please. This Grosh is not ready. Not in a while, no. That's the thing is, I mean, it's not just mainly data entry. That's just part of the job. But yeah, I haven't obviously typed in a work environment for a year. My typing's a bit at the minute, but it'll come back to us.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Get off. Much easier.
Huh. Impressive.
The squasher. Cardline, squasher of wretches, killed a nest of 20 here. Legend or boast, I wonder. I wish this Cardline was around to enlighten us with her strategies. Here's what Freya's doing during this time that one away. What's she doing? What the dog doing? Yeah, problem with my typing is though, and I've always had this problem, but it's never affected us in Office. Is I can't like look away while typing. I have to look at the keyboard. I've always been like that. I could do it, but I'm slow as hell at it, and I'm not accurate. Like I'm not perfectly accurate. So when I'm typing things, I'm always looking at the keyboard. Just my habit, but. I'm not alone in that. I know there's plenty of other people do that as well. How do I raise that back up? Alright, well, for now I'll put down. Moving on down.
That should help.
Baramu! Get me through, Baramu! I don't know why that popped into my head.
That looks right.
That off. Baramu. What is that? Is that off? Babe or whatever it is, the pig thing. Is it off that? I forget what that's off. Baramu. Fly, little man. Ow.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
I've been better. God, bollocks.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Bollocks. Yeah. I'll preemptively do that now.
It wasn't so hard.
You want so hard? I haven't done it yet. I did express concern to the agency that's provided us with the job. As it says in the description that you may be required to travel across the whole of the UK every now and then. And I don't exactly see myself doing that on my little 125 motorbike. Hopefully by the time I'm going to bring that up in the interview. When I express concern to the recruiter, he said still go for the interview and obviously bring it up and see what they say, and maybe it'll not be immediate, and during that time I can hopefully get my driver's license in a car. It doesn't specifically say you need your own travel, it just says required to travel across the UK. Bye. Draga Butcher. Butcher seems an apt name for a creature intent on chopping at us with two weapons at the same time. Perhaps it speaks to their manic bloodthirst in life. Or perhaps they were all skilled artisans at carving up animal meat to feed their families. I know which one I'd prefer to believe. And I know which one is much more likely true. These Draugr use their weapons well. You'll need to be ready for a flurry of attacks. They like to use their two weapons to attack in combination, but their flow can be disrupted by parrying their attacks.
Behind you, brother!
Well.
Behind you! Look out! Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
That's how it's done. Yeah, I mean, most jobs usually would state must have on transport, whereas this one doesn't. So hopefully the interview doesn't fall flat at that point. Do want to get a car eventually, because like I said, the little 125 motorbike, it's good for going short distances, but useless for going like long distance. And it's particularly useless in the winter.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Yeah, so Odin left Mimir with the task of either convincing the dwarves to serve Odin by lying to them, but he did it so that he could save them, because the alternative was Odin was going to wipe them all out. And now they serve Odin by sending their resources to them. No, a motorbike license and a driver's license are separate. Floating box. I've only got a provisional license, like not an actual proper motorbike license. Like anyone can get a provisional license. With a provisional license, you can ride a motorbike with an engine up to 125cc. Any higher than that, you have to get your full license. If it has more than 2 wheels, you have to get your full license. The provisional one? No. For a provisional bike license, all you have to do is go to the test center, show them your license. They'll sit you down on your first time. If they know you're new and you haven't done anything before, they'll sit you down and quiz you for a little bit about your road knowledge, like if you read the rules and regulations of the road. And then when they're done with that, they'll bring out a bike and say, "This is a bike. What do you do to maintain the bike?" And like they'll ask you questions like tire pressure, checking the oil, checking the lights and everything. And then once they're done with that, they'll set out some cones in a safe environment, usually like a yard of some sort that they've got. And they'll have you do different maneuvers with those cones. Once they're happy enough that you've done that, they'll strap you with a Bluetooth headset and a high-vis vest, and they'll take you out on the road for an hour in actual traffic while the guy tells you through the headset what to do. And if they're happy enough with that, that's it. You're done. You passed. You get a certificate to say you passed, which is good for 2 years. And then after 2 years, you have to go back out on the road again to renew the license, the certificate. So yeah, that's your provisional bike certificate, yeah, CBT or whatever it was called. But yeah, you can fall off the bike, you can speed. It is nigh impossible to fail. Thankfully, I've never done any of that. I tell a lie. Before I've reset it like 4 times now, 3 times, 4 times. You've got to reset it every 2 years. I've done mine like 4 times now. First 2 times. The first time I went to a test center that was pretty far from home, and it was on roads that are really bad. So before I actually went to go out onto the road, I says, "Look, I'm not confident in this." So I came away, and I found somewhere closer to home to do the test. Which I need there's certain roads that I need to get used to, like multi-lane roundabouts. Roundabouts that have multiple different lanes that divert to different areas. Never had to deal with them. Like, I've dealt with your standard... Well, I have dealt with one, which is next to where I live. That one I'm used to. I hate those sort of roundabouts. But yeah, typical standard roundabout where, you know, you have your left lane, your right lane. Stick in the left lane if you want to go left. Or straight on. Get in the right lane if you want to go around. That sort of spiel. The one thing I hate about roads is slips. I don't know if you guys have them in the US, but you have these slips where you come off an off-road onto the main motorway or the carriage, the main motorway. And on a 125, that shit's scary as hell. Because one, your bike can only go so fast. And obviously you've got to merge with the traffic. And I hate that on my little motorbike. I can do it, but I hate it. I have had one incident where I was going to merge, and there was a woman in a car. She was she was already on the straight. She was already on the motorway, and I was looking to come onto the motorway, and she was behind. Okay, and I matched my speed. I was ahead of her, and I matched my speed. And just as I was about to merge, she decided to speed up. And of course, I ran out of road, and I was already going too fast that I couldn't stop. So I ended up side by side with this woman in the left lane. Pretty much just like, I was yelling on, saying, what the fuck you playing at, speeding up when you knew I was trying to get on, like at the last second. Like, I'd understood if she'd speeded up sooner, but she literally waited until the last second of me about to merge. Like, there was no more road left on the slip for me, so I had to get out. I couldn't, like, slam my brakes on because there just wasn't enough road. And yeah, I had that. That's, like, the one incident I've had. Thankfully, there wasn't an accident. She moved into the right lane and zoomed off because, she knew she'd fucked up. The only other thing I hate is sometimes on roundabouts, because obviously on a roundabout, you give way to the person on the right. So if someone's on the roundabout and you're waiting to come onto the roundabout and someone's coming around on the right, you give them right away. Now, me on a motorbike, I'll be coming around, like, I'll get onto the roundabout and I'll start coming around, and someone that's on the left who knows I should have right away, but because I'm on a motorbike, they'll be like, oh, fuck him, and they'll, like, just force their way onto the roundabout. I can't count the amount of times that's happened. Because people think bikers are the enemy. And I just use my bike so I can get to work. I don't go joyriding on my bike or being an idiot on it. I just use it for work. But yeah, you get loads of dicks that think, oh, he's a biker. He doesn't have rights. And yeah, that's why I have that's why I have these. I've got a Bluetooth receiver, which clips onto the side of my motorbike helmet. That connects to my phone. And it's me helmet's got like a headset inside, so like if someone rings us, this will automatically pick up, so I'm not like faffing with it. But anyway, that's the important thing is I've got this. I've got a camera, which I've got a mount on the front end of my motorbike here, and it just slots into the mount. And yeah, I basically use this for if I should ever get into an accident with all these dicks. I've got this as proof. I need to find the charger for that because I'm going to end up needing it. They were the first things I bought when I passed my first test. I like the Bluetooth headset because I can put some music on when I'm like riding my bike to work. Obviously, I don't have it loud, so I can hear what's going on around us. Even if I do have it loud, the traffic drowns out the music anyway. It's only like when I usually come to a stop or if I'm in like slow traffic that I can hear the music. Because the traffic's a lot louder when you've just got a motorbike helmet on. Yeah, but
Nice.
I'm a very careful rider because obviously I know bikers are more vulnerable. Like the most vulnerable thing on the road is a motorbiker. Because obviously in a car or a truck, you've got all the metal plating surrounding you, you've got a shell. But on a bike, you've got nothing. You hit something, that's it. Pray to the gods you survive. So I'm always very careful when I'm on my bike. I wear like when you go out to do your lesson, your theory, your bike test to get your temporary license. Obviously, they make you put a high vis on. I have a one of my own, so when I go out on my bike, I've always got a high vis on. Like everyone I know that has a bike, my dad, my friends, they don't wear high visors when they're out on the bike on the road on their bikes. I do, because obviously it's going to make us that much more visible having a high vis on. But you'll behave. When I go to work, I've got a big rucksack that I have on my back for like carrying because with a bike, unfortunately, I can't like wear me suit when I'm riding to work because in hot weather, with bike with a like a work suit plus protective bike gear on, you get very sweaty. So I have to literally in the summertime I have to just wear the bike suit and get changed at work. That's what I've had to do with my past 2 jobs. Which is why I need a car. Another part of the inconvenience of a bike. Will you behave? What are you doing? You're getting very excited. So yeah, I get changed at work. Will you behave? You're not a good boy. You're being a bad boy. No, you don't know how to respond to that. He's gone quiet now. Who's a bad boy? Who's a bad boy? Yeah. One of my friends recently passed their bike test. And they were like, oh, do you want to come out on the road with us and we'll go for some rides? And I said to them, no, I don't, because I don't use my bike for, like, pleasure. It's purely for work. Because I don't want to, I've had 2 bikes. My first bike, I used for work. Like, when I first bought it, before I got a job, I used to go around riding on it just for practice when I first passed my test. And then once I got into work, it was purely used for work. But I never really maintained the bike. And after about 2 years, the bike basically was falling to bits. Will you behave? Give a kiss. Give a kiss. Give a kiss. Good boy. So yeah, I don't want to use my bike for pleasure when it's meant for work because like I don't want to wear it out going out riding here, there, and everywhere if it's not related to work. Because then I'm screwed for a vehicle for getting to work. I mean, they're not expensive. My first bike was £1,000. Sorry, no, my first bike was £1,500. My second bike was also 1,500. They originally wanted 1,006, but I brought them down £100. So they're not that expensive. But I don't want to have to keep buying bikes. My current bike, how does that compare to a car? I mean, you can get cheap used bangers cars for around about the same price, but usually they'll have a lot more miles on them. Like both my bikes had 9,000 miles on them, and for a 125, that's really good. Because 125s are bikes that a lot of people want because they're like your starter bike, your first bike that you get until you get your full license. So they've usually got a lot of miles on them. So to find a one with 9,000 or less miles is really good. Whereas cars for around about the same price, they'll usually have like 20,000 miles or 10,000 miles or something on them. Somewhere 10 and up. What you doing? What are you doing? What you doing? Yeah. So yeah, and my friend who asked us if I wanted to go out with him, I'm glad I didn't because I found out not long after that he speeds and he's not very safe on the road. So I would not want to be in front or behind him at all. I don't know. The only thing I fear on my bike is, again, like I said, roundabouts and slips and bad weather. Not so much rain. I can usually, like I say, I rode my bike for like 6 years back and forth to work. But the winter time, I'd usually get a lift to work, because the winter time, when the ice hits and the roads get icy, well, that's when it's very dangerous. Especially in my area, because the gritters don't tend to grit the roads very well. And on a two-wheeled vehicle, it's not very safe, which is why I need to get a car, because they're not convenient when the winter time comes. Right, passion. It's incredible what they take from you. I used to love mining, reaching into the hardest earth and pulling out its fruits. Filth under my nails and stains of the realm's blood smearing on my clothes. I'd take my bounty home and hammer it into something beautiful, something that was mine. Now I do it for you, for the Aesir. Now I do it because you'll beat me if I don't. Beatings I can handle. Flesh heals. But you took my passion. Every day I wake up and I dread doing the very thing that once gave me purpose. So that's it for me. I'm going to fill a pack with my greatest works of metallurgy, and I'm going to walk into that god's forsaken bay. Whatever awaits me in Helheim can't be worse than doing this every day. You can consider this my resignation. So yeah, basically, this guy was given an option. Mimir's actions, while also terrible, like I said, he had to choose between two evils. Either get them to serve the Aesir, or die, basically. That was their options. And Mimir chose the lesser of the two evils, and chose to lie to them and get them to serve the Aesir. Which obviously made it so people survive, and it also gave this guy the option to opt out on his own terms. Sucks that he had an opt out period. But at least it wasn't forceful. His life wasn't forcefully taken. Well, I mean, I suppose it was, because obviously he was put in that position anyway, regardless. Like, he didn't like the life of servitude, and he'd rather die. Hey, lullaby. Yeah, slow mode to avoid spoilers. If I get 3 more followers, I'll get VIP unlocked, so I can give people VIP so they can bypass slow mode and that. The chosen few. I'm doing the lead. What you doing? Love you.
Hey, Mimir.
Yes, lad?
You talk kind of funny.
Oh, how dare you, laddie?
Because it stops someone coming in and spamming a spoiler over and over and over and over and over. So they can at least put it once, and then that gives mods time to take action. That's what slow mod's for. And I've also got it set so that people must have followed the channel for at least a day. Ow, 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 ow. What do you mean there is a no spoilers tag? A tag's not going to stop a troll coming in and going, haha, spoilers! If anything, that'll just tempt trolls. Shadow, behave! Pain in the butt. Ah, wait, no, I didn't go back up top, don't I? Yeah. Aye. Right, stay off the controller. You're getting into your little worky ticket mood. Bad lad. Noah, off. Get off. Trust us, I've had many games spoiled in the past while streaming. I have terrible luck when it comes to people doing that. And putting a tag on my channel is not going to stop a troll from spoiling a game. If anything, they're going to see that tag and be like, ooh, let's go spoil it. Sorry, but I'm keeping it on. I don't want my game ruined. I've been looking forward to this game. I'm trying not to have it ruined. Will you, buddy, behave? Did I get everything here? Yes, good. Right, so that was the last of the towers. Shadow Man. Yeah, once you get 50, I think, you can then apply VIP to certain people.
The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rigs.
I think it was 50, something like that. And VIP basically get to bypass slow mo and everything. But shut up. Leave.
Ymir, what do you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit, even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Oh, poor Mimir. He likes Sigrun. Oh, you're hot? That's because you're being a pain in the butt. All you're flapping about. You're getting yourself all hot, haven't you? I think it's cute when they do that. When they get hot, they like slightly open their wings. It's like they're opening their jacket. They look cute. You're a good lady. You're a good boy. Easy kiss. Easy kiss. You're hot. Yeah, I know it's hot. I mean, it is getting warm in here. I think someone's gone and put the heating on.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Weight of chains.
Hello, and welcome. Thank you for your follow.
Thank you for the follow. I have also got follow alerts turned off as well. Because you have people that make like troll account names as well, so sorry. Thanks for the follower, random citizen. Thank you, random citizen, for your follow. Yeah, I've got like the activity feed hidden and I've got alerts. You can still hear the alert when someone follows. Well, I don't know who just followed because I can't see it. For that, like I said, I've gone to great lengths. Like myself, and I know others who have had people make like troll account names that are spoilers. Not for this game, but games in the past that I've played. So I've got like alerts hidden. And the activity feed on OBS is hidden from my sight. Everything will go back to normal once I've finished this game. But from now on, when it's a game that I don't want spoiled, this is what I'm doing. Like I said, I've had so many games spoiled in the past. And it's not worth it. No, I'm not too powerful. Ask Koos. Koos will tell you how shit my luck is.
Behind you! Look, they keep coming out of that
Yeah, Kus will tell you how shit my luck is when it comes to that sort of stuff. Like, for example, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Within 5 minutes of us booting that game up, somebody came in my channel and started spamming, literally flooding my chat with a spoiler. And one of my mods, who shall not be named, just sat there and did nothing. So I ended up reading the spoiler, and I had to time out I had to ban the person myself. Meanwhile, this specific mod was just typing away, chatting. I was just like, thanks. Cheers. Shadow man, what you doing? Not paranoia. I'm just not taking the risk for the sake of streaming anymore. Fuck that. Sorry, but yeah, I'm not having my game ruined. You guys know how much I love games for story. It sucks that I've got to do it, I know, but like I said, I've got terrible luck when it comes to that sort of stuff. Anyway, game. We play the game, we have fun times. And it's not gonna kill you having to wait a few seconds before you can put in another message. I mean, usually my channel's quiet anyway, so usually doesn't really matter. Usually the people that are active in my channel are mods anyway, so putting slow mode on doesn't affect them.
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
This is one of those rare occasions when more than Sephiroth, Newton, and Lou is in my channel. That's usually my trio. 90% of the time, it's usually Lou. Please. Stop muting my mic. It's him. When he lands on top of the mic, he mutes it with his feet. What I was saying was, usually 90% of the time my channel consists of Lou, Newton, and Sephiroth. So it's not usually a problem. No, I don't think Sephiroth minds the slow mode being on. Do you? And Lou and Newton obviously are mods. So usually it's not an issue.
That gear. Looks like it would freeze.
Like I say, I mean, you don't have to wait that. I mean, I can reduce the time, but I don't want to.
Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
The default is 30 seconds. You can reduce it to 10 or 5 seconds, but I don't want to. It sucks that I have to do it, but like I said, I've been on Twitch, Justin TV, for how many years now? 2009. And the amount of games I've had spoiled. I mean, already this game might be spoiled. Because on the fucking PS5 menu, if you scroll down, there's thumbnails for people that are currently live streaming. And for some dumb reason, Sony doesn't have an option to hide the live stream section, because I don't give a shit about it. I don't want to see it. But on day one, when this game went live, I booted it up so that I can get it all set up, tweak the settings and everything, tweak my capture card so it was ready for us to go the next day. And I went down to the bottom because I was curious to see if there was any like launch DLC, which there wasn't, apart from like pre-order stuff. But I saw the live stream section, and some twat had a thumbnail, which it wasn't like, you know how normally when you're scrolling through Twitch you see a thumbnail that's normally of someone just playing that game. This was a custom thumbnail of somebody, and it was either a modified image or it's a legit spoiler for something that's going to happen. In which case, it's too fucking late. It's spoiled now. But I don't want any more fucking spoiled. Okay? Because if that's a spoiler, it is a big spoiler as well. And just from a fucking thumbnail. Like I said, I have shit luck when it comes to shit spoiling my games. And I'm sick of it.
You could break through the ground from up there?
So, yeah, deal with it. Sorry, it sucks, but I want to enjoy my game. You know me, I'm normally OCD and I usually cater to... I'm usually OCD about my stream, and I usually do everything I can to make the stream perfect for you guys. This is the first time where I'm like, you know what? I want my enjoyment. Paid 70 quid for this. I'm not a big time streamer that got a key for free. I paid for the damn thing. I want to enjoy it. Sumimasen. Daijoubu. Oh, my pizza's here.
On your right!
Oh, I thought he was ready. No! Yeah. I hate that I've got to do that, but... No. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Yeah, once I'm done with this, things will go back normal. And the next game I'm playing is Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII, which I've already played. So... I'm playing the remaster of it. There's probably something different going to be at the end, similar to a Final Fantasy VII remake. Shadow, will you please stop?
Hey, to the left!
Get back now, y'all.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, will you shit fuck up? Oh.
Fine mess.
Another right! To the left!
Behind you, brother!
Behind you! Look out!
Oh no, I thought he was ready.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Suck it.
Mimir, is this it? Over here?
Bergs are our mother. It should come no surprise that we despise wretches, but we despise... Is this the same one? Where's the killing there? Yeah, it's the same. I think it's just added a new entry to the bottom there. The act of spawning their little wretches is not easily interrupted, but a runic attack should get it done. Interlude? Interlude. Interlude? Interlude. Interlude? Interlude. Interlude? Interlude. Interlude? Final Fantasy Interlude. What? 4. Final Fantasy 4? Interlude? Ah, the DLC for 7. Oh, right. I'm Googling came up with Final Fantasy 4 there. No, I haven't done the DLC, so what my plan is I'm gonna play a Crisis Core, then I'm gonna play a Final Fantasy 7 remake, and then the DLC. I have played Final Fantasy 7 remake, I haven't just done the DLC. Where you play as Yuffie. So yeah, we're gonna play Crisis Core, then Final 7. Because obviously we know Crisis Core is a prequel. Yeah, I don't know when the preload goes live for it, but it's there, ready and waiting. That's my last game I'm buying this year. No more. I want to save my pennies for the PSVR 2. If I manage to get this job, I really hope I get this job. Especially because the pay is much better than any of my previous jobs. Yeah, it was a PSP game, which I've got up there. I played it, but I never finished it. But I know how it ends. I saw the ending. So, well. I saw the end. But they might change it. Because obviously, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, they changed how that ends. So, yeah. In fact, well, no, they've got to remake. They've got to change it because obviously you saw at the end of 7 what happened at the end of Crisis Core, but it changed. So it does change. Yeah. So they remake. Wait, have you not played Final Fantasy 7 Lullaby? Yeah, the end of 7 is different. So if you haven't played it and you've played the first Final Fantasy 7, definitely worth picking up if you've not played it yet. Crisis Core. Yeah, the remade Crisis Core. It's because obviously they've changed the way Final Fantasy 7 plays out towards the end. And it ties in with Crisis Core, so obviously they've gone and remade Crisis Core to look beautiful. I'm not saying what happens. Obviously, I'm not going to say what happens, but yeah, just things don't play the same. Yeah, if you've not played 7, or highly recommend playing it. Great game. Are you singing away there? I can hear you. Good boy. Right, so we've got the key for that door. Oh, we're getting the key. Here it is.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
Yeah. I won't say what happened with 7.
What are you not saying?
I just need you to trust me.
I keep trying to convince Koos to play it, because Koos is in the mindset that because he's never played the first one, like he played a bit of the first one, he couldn't get into it. So he's got it in his head that because he didn't enjoy the original, he won't enjoy the remake. But I keep telling him the gameplay is completely different, and obviously there's slight changes.
A little while ago, you mentioned Odin's Raven. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent.
He will not give up.
The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
But no, that's what I'm saying. He hated Final Fantasy VII, the original, and that was turn-based. Obviously, the new one's more hack and slash. Active time battle, doof dabble. I want to get my hands on that Tactics Augur.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad.
I've never played Tactics Augur. I've got it because I bought it when they were saying they were going to shut down the PS3 and the PSP and Vita store. I bought it, but I've not played it. I'd like to get my hands on the remaster, but at that price tag,
Just put the key into that lock, brother.
Tell you what, okay? I'll tell you what I'll do. Just for today only. Here's what I'll do. Right? That's clearly a bot. Hang about. Ah, yeah, right. Hang on. You little whingy. Whingies, you whingy whingers. Where are we? There you go. How's that? Okay, 10 seconds. Can you handle 10 seconds? It's no longer 30 seconds. It's now 10 seconds. Okay. Like I said, 2 more followers and woo! I can make these VIPs. Also, that right there is a bot. Goodbye, bot. Is Elswin here? No. He's here, but not here. He posted on Discord. Posted what? Alright, yeah. Ooh, what's this? Remedy, we have signed an agreement with 505 Games to co-develop and co-publish Control 2. Oh. Thank God 505's not the ones making it. Wait, hang on. No. It says to co-develop. No! Don't let 505 touch it. No! Ah, no. Ah, that's just ruined my day. Remedy, why you do this? Don't let 505 touch your game. Let them publish it, but don't let them... 505 have a history of developing shit. Thus why Koos likes them. Because he likes the jankiness. Like, I don't mind that. Lately, 505, I mean, for the past few years, 505, I think the last game 505 did was Naughty Bear. Think. I'm not sure. I've not kept up to date with them. But the last game I remember is Naughty Bear. But yeah, 505 have a history of developing crap. And then they got into the publishing side of things. And things were great. Things were fine. I don't want. I just don't want them to. I'm very concerned because people know I am a huge fan of Remedy games, Alan Wake, Control, Quantum Break. I don't want 505 touching that series, please. If anyone wondering, I'm just responding to something, an announcement from Remedy that Newton put on a Discord.
If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
I wish he would stop. He just won't stop. This is what I've got to deal with when I'm playing my games. Yeah, this demon, this evil bird that's been quite all right now, but any second now he'll start attacking my thumb. And when I'm in the middle of a fight, no, not really. I think he's pooped on it once, but there's the bite. He's done it once, but I've got I have wipes on hand for whenever he does that. The same with his swing. He's got a swing there, but I've got like a tub underneath it so that when he craps, it goes into the tub. And then on top of that, I've got my little hand vacuum for cleaning up. Oh yeah, the amount of times I've died because of him. He loves, he likes landing on top of my mic, muting it. I don't mind him sitting here on the side because he sits on the side and chats into the mic, which isn't loud, but you guys can hear him, and some of you like it. Like Elswin likes listening to him, and a few others. Lou. Hello, you. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. What's he doing? His newest word is, what are you doing?
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
Ah, shit. Fuck's sakes. I'm having a terrible day of the day. Technology and myself are failing. Right, it's time to go Free Willy. What was the theme tune to Free Willy?
Whatever you need.
Will you stop? Look. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. Ah, you fucker. Ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ow, ee, ow.
I'll disinfect my tools.
What digs into me fingers? Alright, Nidavellir finest placard. Traditional dwarven armor built with Nidavellir or acquired from the mining rigs in Svartalheim's Bay of Bounty. The craftsmanship is unparalleled and increases the wearer's vitality.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Probably don't, probably taste like bones because they've gotten out on them.
Wear it with pride.
Ah! You little shit, get down! I take my eyes off you for a second. His newest way of trolling. He lands on the curtain rail and chews the wallpaper up there. Oh yeah, there was also the eating paint thing. Thankfully, I managed to stop him with that incident, so he didn't actually get any to eat. But I caught him stripping the paint off. You little shit. Right, so... Crap, it's expensive to upgrade this armor. I don't know if I should do it, though. Like, I don't know if I should save the resources or just do it, because, I mean, a better piece of armor may come along later, but, I mean, this is giving us vitality, plus defense, plus strength. The armor I was rolling with originally gave us 6 more strength and 1 more defense. But, like I said, this armor gives you 10 strength, 10 defense, that extra, that 10 vitality. And the next upgrade, the defense jumps quite a bit as well. Because resources are limited. I think I'll just roll with this for now. Labor complete. Nibalea's finest armor. Oh shit, my pizza came like half an hour ago. It'll probably be freezing. And I want to enjoy it because it's a yummy pizza. I found my new favorite pizza. Like, I normally get kebab margarita pizza with chips on the side. Now I get London special pizza, which is a kebab margarita pizza, but the chips are cooked underneath the cheese with the kebab. And doing it that way, it tastes lovely. And with garlic sauce, of course. Alright, let the fun and excitement begin! Woo!
The mining rig's disabled. It seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Oh, they never said that yesterday during my play. Oh, a bit of sympathy for Mimir. Core, that's a whopper.
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
Aye.
It worked.
That it did.
Pardon. Blah. Damn, what ugly teeth you got. It's like us British people. I say that, my teeth are alright. I've got one that needs... Just that one there. One tooth out of line. Everything else on my teeth, perfectly fine. Just one. And I ain't wasting my time with braces for one tooth. Knock the fuck out.
Can't dock here. Maybe there's another way up?
Alright, so we got Up to the point where we're just about to free this whale yesterday, and that's where we stopped. So everything up to the end of this point
creature
is brand new.
You enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Lower axe, I pressed triangle like 3 times. Bismarck. Draugr Scout. These Draugr do their damage by hurling fireballs at a distance. Terrible nuisance in a group. However, they are not the hardest of sort of undead and can be cleared out first with a little effort. Whoop! Oh, you How's the audio and everything? We all good? That's how it's done. %. Final answer. Phone a friend. I hear a raven. Oh yeah, I remember where it is. I remember.
Right. We chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
It may be physically free, but mentally it will still be chained. Because it's all it's known as being chained up. Poor whale. Stupid Mimir. Yeah, so Mimir helped the dwarves chain up this whale and used. We'll let him explain it as we're going through. Like I said, once we get to the end of this, that's when I'm up to the point where it's all new again.
Incoming! Above you!
Oh shit!
That looks like it hurt.
You think?
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Such a beautiful game. couple of little hiccups here and there with bugs in the menus and that, but nothing major. There was a day one patch, so I'm guessing that fixed a lot of the big bugs. Catch you later, Lullaby. Have a good one. Regarding the removal of resources. 1. When making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. You use a pick, you go too deep. You get red floor. You get red floor, somebody has to clean it up. Number 2. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up, so the chance of accidents becomes much lower. 3. Always wear earplugs. So yeah, they were harvesting stuff off of this wheel while keeping it chained up. How you doing?
Above you! Look out!
Oh, what a combo! Nightmare shot us and then the Draugr slashed us. Son of a... Diachty?
Above you, brother! Target down!
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil. For lanterns.
Oil.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
Yeah. This was just a big fat factory for them, so they could get oil for their lanterns from whale fat. Now Kratos all mad. Yeah, I don't know how this resolves because I never got to the end. But yeah, obviously with the dwarves and the towers that were shut down, Mamiya was put in a tough position for that scenario. But with the whale, he just decided to catch it and use it to win Odin's favor. To sweeten his position. So much, that's what we know so far anyway. So, Mamiya was a bit of a dick when he was with Odin. And now he feels guilty. Ah, right, okay. I think this is that other artifact book that I got yesterday. So what's the symbol on this one? I cannot make out what that's supposed to be.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
We know what this is referencing. He who remain part the second. Okay? Anyone that wasn't here yesterday, see if you can guess what this is a reference to. What is it to live? What is it to die? Is the only difference in the beholder's eye? When disease rots your body, when hate sours your brain, what separates the mad and the sane? For the bearded cruel father and his surrogate daughter, there's your clue, shall never know a respite from a life full of slaughter. The evil will die along with the good, and the difference between them grows less understood. So yeah, clue is the bearded cruel father and the surrogate daughter, as well as the title, He Who Remain, Part the Second. What game is it? In fact, I think the people that I left in the channel know because he's were here yesterday. The only person that wasn't was Lullaby, and she's gone now. So never mind. It's a reference to The Last of Us Part 2. Is that supposed to be a firefly? I think the doodle, the book's cover is supposed to be a firefly. And then that one's supposed to be a baseball. And then Aloy's is supposed to be a focus. We're doing it! We're doing it! How do I get down below, though? Oh, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I get the boom boom. The big boom! I remember... I can't go that way. This way. How do I get down below? Oh, yeah. I can switch the timer back normal. That's true. Quantum's gone as well. Oh, he's still here. That's weird. It wasn't showing you in the list. Nanny! Just, like I said, if I get 2 more followers, I can make Quantum a VIP and other people VIPs and Sephiroth. And then you just don't have to worry about slow mode. The audio had fucked up again. Yeah, I know. It'll happen eventually. I'm not in a rush. This would be handy, obviously, because obviously I'm deliberately putting slow mode and that on while I'm enjoying this game. I remember.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Just the tip.
Look out! Redneck! The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Boom! Here comes the boom! I mean, I wouldn't have to have done this if Twitch hadn't broke me other channel. Or if that customer service was, you know, good. it isn't. Like every other aspect of the system, it's a pile of poo-poo. Alright, this is roughly where I got up to. Pretty much. I was about to go onto that port there. And that's when we discovered the audio problems.
Maybe that dock will lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
There's the point in this part. I'm guessing this is just because they wanted us to they put that here in case you wanted to throw the bomb from here, but obviously I just threw from up there. I'm guessing that's why that was put there.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
Ooh, him's fighting words. Mimir's like, hey, you're wanting to talk, Kratos. Eh? You know all those gods that you slaughtered? Eh? I'm guessing I end up coming back. Yeah, there's a hook there, so I'll end up coming back over here. Not that way. Alright, yeah, this is where we got up to. So everything from this point, it's new, brand new.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
Hello, you.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
The save it. It'd be a bit of a shit thing, like if they save it and then the second they save it, it's just like, I'm free! Oh.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is
Hello,
beyond saving,
and welcome.
I don't
Thank you for your
understand.
follow.
let us continue.
Thank you, random citizen, for the follow. You know, I'll put that dock back on. I'll risk it so I can see the followers. But I'll have it like down in the corner there. Like that. Yeah. Oh, you little shit. I'm well aware. Ow. I need a revive stone. I don't have one.
Left side, incoming! Right there, left flank! Left side, incoming!
Ah, you little shit, there's one over there sniping as well. You little...
Fire, Recon! Triple fire!
No.
Behind you!
Whoa. Oh, how many is there?
Behind you! Look out!
Nope.
Behind you!
Ah.
Hello, and welcome. Thank you for your follow.
Cool. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Now we can VIP people. So now if I go... I don't know if it's unlocked immediately, like. I think this works. I hope I don't know the commands. Yeah. Oh, that right? Yes. Ah, fucking wrong. Fucking chat. Doof, double, big, bobble, piece of. Slash VIP. Only able to add. Oh, okay. It hasn't unlocked yet. I'm guessing it won't unlock until I end stream. So I'll have to make do for now. I'll check my dashboard and see what it says. Right, so if I go... I'll have to log out. Right. Log out. La 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 la. I can hear myself. Oh, What you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, oh, stretches. Hello, you. Hello. Who's a good boy? Hello, who's a good lady? He's a good little lady. Where do I go for this again? Create a dashboard? Yeah, it hasn't updated. I don't think it'll update until I end stream. So, you know, at the minute it's only saying 46. So, wait, Shadow Man, behave. So we'll have to make do for now. Reach.
Behind you!
I felt that one, brother. What gives a chance if you're not going to use it? Right here.
Behind you!
That's like poison.
Yeah, I'll get to that. Something at a time.
This is the last.
I'm still alive. Right. There's a zip line to get over to there. Ah. Eyelash. Right. Bomb. You tune on your treat, good boy. Can I get across there with this? Okay, cool. Alright. What are we missing? So there's a legendary chest somewhere on this island that we've missed. I don't know if I want to let it go. I don't know if I want to release that last chain yet until I found this chest. Legendary chest. Legendary chest. Where is legendary chesticle? I'm guessing. I think when I release that final tether, it'll probably break something away to show us where this final chest is. I keep pondering with the idea of that whole VTuber thing. For shits and giggles. But I don't fully understand, like, where licensing fees apply and where they don't. Because obviously I'm not making money off of streaming, so... Yeah, noises. I think the chest I'm looking for is around here. Oh, wait, no. I think it might just be a bug, because obviously there was an artifact there. Yeah, it's just... There's a bug. When you pick up artifacts, the noise that the artifact normally makes doesn't disappear sometimes. I had that problem yesterday. Hello, come here. Up, up. What you doing, eh? What? I know you just want attention. I love you. Love you. He's a kid. He's a kid. Oh, that butterfly's freaking him out. Oh, the fallen leaves are freaking him out. Oh, everything's freaking him out. Look at that butterfly. Look at that butterflies. Ooh. Anything that flutters about on screen or falls like a leaf, and he freaks out. That's why I didn't bother with it when I was first going to give it a try just for laugh, because I read that apparently you've got to pay like a license. But I think that only applies if you're earning so much, but because obviously I'm not earning a penny, I don't think I'll have to do anything. I don't know. I've not fully looked into it. I'll buddy cuddle you. I'll cuddle you, mind. Don't make us. I'll buddy cuddle you. Yes. Little stinker. I love you. In the butt. I'm peeing the butt onto you. Can you get off my controller, please? My fault. I shouldn't have let you on there the first time when you got curious about it. No, I don't want your food. It's fine. You can keep that to yourself. Thanks. I know you're just trying to be friendly, but I don't want your food. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it must just... I'm guessing something will break when I set this final chain free and it'll reveal a chest. Maybe atop that rock.
tail must be chained as well.
You don't.
Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Careful. What do you do? There, my nose. There. What's these? Ah, I know. Ooh, what is this? This is different. I'm happy I'm finally up to the point where everything's unknown. I'm free!
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Okay. Yes, some other time then. Ah! Whispering Slab. Shield Ron Smith with a rage of angry spirit within. Rond of aggravation, did that say? Agitation. Ah, it's an attachment for the shield. Ooh. Oh, it actually changed. Ah, cool. So the attachments also change the physical appearance of the shield as well. Cool. High luck chance to grant rage burst when parrying. A shield Ron Smith with the rage of an angry spirit within. 4 defense. Hang on. Didn't I upgrade? Didn't I upgrade my shield earlier the day? Alright, okay. Defense 4, vitality 3, and luck 3. Oh, nice. What was that? He like bit my thumb and then stopped and like took a slow step backwards. What was that? Weirdo. Oh yeah, I forgot about Nord's Tempest. Much better than the Winter Bite. That was one of my favourite moves in the first God of War. This one, Nord's Tempest. Or Mjolnir. Oh yeah. This is something new as well that got introduced. Skill mods unlocked. Mod tokens amplify an aspect of a skill. Select a skill with an open mod token slot and press X to view. Unlock mod tokens for a skill using experience. Freely change the token on a skill once unlocked. XP granted. Purchase a skill mod now. So, for example, this one, when I purchase it, will increase the damage of my throwing axe ability. Bam. So now it has a damage increase. And if I want, I could add stun protection instead. The only thing I don't know is how you get more for other skills. Because that obviously just sort of appeared. So I don't know if they can all get a slot eventually, or if it's only specific ones. Game hasn't explained that yet. Dancing about. Yeah, I go dancing about. Hoping Ratatoskr and that make a return as well for Atreus. Because at the minute, his skill tree is pretty empty. Or maybe he'll because obviously he's discovered he's got the ability to turn into things, but he can't control it yet. So maybe they've changed it now that rather than summoning Ratatoskr and that, maybe he'll turn into them himself. Eventually. That'd be cool. Hello. Oh, you're a good boy, yes. Sometimes. Sometimes you're a good boy. You, sometimes. What you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hang on. It's my bit rate's bringing out. Again. Every day. All the live long day. E-I-E-I-O. Alright, is that the last chest? Yes. So now we'll just need the chain released. Be free!
There! You're free! What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Oh my god, was I right? Is it actually going to die, even though we've set it free? That would be both funny that I guessed correctly, but shit for the whale. Like it spent its whole time chained up being harvested for its fat for oil. And now that it's finally being set free, it's just gonna die anyway.
This creature, the mining rigs. No mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
It mustn't leave, because at the end of the day, there's loot to be had on this island, and if you miss it, like God of War 1, the devs made sure that nothing was missable. I don't know if they've changed that rule now, but yeah, I don't think this whale is going to go anywhere. Even Kratos said himself that even though its chains will be severed, it will still not be free, meaning that even though it's physically free, mentally it'll still be chained. Because it's spent so long here, it's just used to it. Shadow man. You'll be here. Your body be here. Body be here, my little stinky little one. Body be
Father,
here.
do you ever wonder if you're doing the right thing?
No.
Okay.
Will he be here? I mean, why not in front of its eye?
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Poor whale. Making amends. Free the Lingbacher. Now what? It appears that Mimir has enacted many cruelties here in Svartalheim, none more reprehensible than chaining this creature and harvesting its fat for oil. To perform an act so heartless and to put it out of one's mind, to never speak of it. It reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago. He too was robbed of his freedom and suffered because of who I was and the choices I made. That's God of War 1 when he fought that Leviathan thing, I think. Or as he talked about the... I doubt he's talking about the ferryman to hell. Perhaps there's a measure of monster inside all us. What you doing? You stinky. You stinky booty. So it's free, but it ain't going anywhere.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
Yeah. Hidden region. Alberich Island.
Huh. Seems abandoned.
Like something needs to slot into the top there. Something of which I'm guessing I don't have. Hey, over here. Ah, Shadow Man. You're a little stink. What's the matter? Yeah, right on the controller. That's what my wipes are for. What they're for. I don't think I can do this place because I haven't figured out what these are for yet. I'm wondering if I'm at a point now where I need to go to Durlin and meet with him.
Go.
Alright. So we're gonna at least do this. I think that's all I can do on this island for now. Horn of Bloodmead. Collected 1 of 2 horns of blood mead. Needed to increase maximum range. Oh, he's in his cage. I don't know where he was. Decided to go in his house. Yeah, so it looks like something needs to slot in there. Worth a try. No, that's all we can do here for now. What are you doing? What are you doing, little stinky? What are you buddy doing? Right, so there's a legendary chest, a bit of lore, and 2 ravens, as well as 3 undiscovered things here. Oh, I don't like the look of that. I'm guessing eventually they're going to introduce those stupid witch enemies. I forget what they were called.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back, rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journey through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
When did he time travel again? I can't remember. It's definitely in the older God of Wars, but I can't remember when. Will you settle down, man? Climbing all over my thumbs. Ah, right, okay, so there's that there. And we've also got to break that rock somehow from the looks of things. Okay, so we need to swing across that. So we need to get on this island here. Few of Yggdrasil hidden there.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
Oh. As soon as I stopped and looked down, he stopped and just started staring up. Hello, what's the matter? Come here, give us a cuddle. Not a bite. Come and give us a buddy cuddle. What's the matter? Nah. Go on. Okay, so Noah, I need to... The only way is through that area there, which we haven't got access to yet, so... Guess we can't do anything here for now. Let's have another... Ah, Shadow Lad! Right. No more going on the controller. Okay. Staying off the controller for the night. My brother and me were gonna go see it recently, but because my friend came back, because one of my friends moved away to another country to live with his girlfriend, and he came back recently just for the weekend. And we're gonna go see it with him, but he changed his mind, so we never went to see it. So I'll probably end up just waiting until it comes out on Disney Plus. No, you're not going on the controller. That's
Father,
enough.
I know I look like you.
In what way?
Like, bigger. When do I get muscles like yours?
When you work for them.
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, You'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
Jens! Don't skip leg day! Or cheat and use roids! Like a scumbag! Yggdrasil duo of defense. Defense permanently increased by 2. Woo. Oh. Kratos brought the pointy stick with him, the shard of the hammer, did he? I should be able to open this.
Father, look. We can chisel through this door.
What's going to be beyond this? Is this going to be our first challenge? Now, normally behind these doors were Valkyrie. But we freed all the Valkyrie, didn't we? And unless they've been re-imprisoned. Because they were questioning why all the Draugr and that were roaming around when the Valkyrie was supposed to be going back to fix it all after we freed them. Ow!
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Ow. Okay. Never mind. So they did away with the mechanic of you actually having to stab different spots. I suppose. Because normally you have to stab different spots of the door in order to unlock it. Unless it's just that one was a freebie. Something tells us they've done away with it. Right, well, whatever this place is, we haven't fully uncovered it yet. 34% complete with Bay of Bounty. That's because that place is locked. I still don't know what the undiscovered artifact, the undiscovered thing is here. It Modvitnir's rig. There's something there, but I don't know what. There's also around here that I need to check down here. But I think everywhere up north, I think I've done everything that I can for now. So I think we're good to go meet Mimir,
wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already tried.
There were issues with Viscera.
Oh.
There was a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
How does he get travel sickness when he has no stomach or anything? Actually, he questioned that in the previous game, if I remember as well. Have I been here? Oh yeah. I think this was just the. I think I've been here. I'll just make sure. Ah, yeah. Hello. Behave. Yeah, I think we're as good as we can be.
I think I need new socks.
What has happened?
They're wet.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
They will try.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
I got new socks on. Why is that chest resealed? Ooh, more loot?
You collected Kvasir's stories? Give him here.
Why
Huge fan.
Why is this resealed? What is these?
Appreciate it.
Whoa, that's a lot of these scraps. Gimme.
I'm here for you.
Didn't I get a chaos flame for...
Nothing appeals to you?
I thought I got a chaos flame for killing the enemy that came out the fire pit up there. I got something chaos item. What are you doing? Resources. If you forgot to loot stuff, it goes there. What? Like what? What did I forget to loot? What? Muspelheim Seed. Chaos Spark. That must have been what I got. Fleeting Remnants of Chaos Flame. Right, collect 6 to... right, okay, never mind. Yeah, so I only got a little... Yeah, so that's why I've got that side mission to clear 6 of those Hell Pit things. Because each one will give us one of these sparks. So how does that work? If you forget to loot stuff, it goes there. What did I not loot? I'm confused. Because obviously I would never leave a place unless I'd getting all the stuff here. So yeah, everything's 100%. I wouldn't move on. Same with the whale island, see? Everything. The only place I couldn't 100% was down here. Down here. There was something undiscovered, but no idea what it is. But everything else might be drop. Ah, even then, I mean, weird, cool.
How can I help? Well, if you change your mind... Just checking in on me? I'll heat up the forge.
And this shit costs a lot to upgrade. Forged iron. So it's 6 for the waist, 6 for the gloves, and what was it? 13 for the chest piece. That's too much. It's too much.
Still a pleasure to see you anyway.
Yeah, they mentioned the chest, but I never really understood what he meant when he explained it.
I see you've got some relics of the Dwarven Resistance. I'll take them off your hands.
No, you won't. Not yet. I'm keeping them. They're mine! They're worth nothing anyway. And you get a meager pittance of hack silver for them. I'll sell them once I've gathered them all. Maybe. They're my poems. Right, so we've been over there. That's the other end from where Sindri was. Do I need a rope to it in order to... Nope. Unlock it as a port. Illuminate. Double boy. Oh. He's just chilling. You're just chilling out there. Fixing your food.
Now that's a big statue.
Maybe, you know, I'm gonna go meet Durlin. Should I carry on here? I'll go meet Durlin. Hidden region, Dragon Beach. Sounds lovely. Oh god, these things are back. Shadow, this is not the time. Shadow, I got you.
Behind you! Incoming!
Didn't actually mean to get you like that, but never mind. You alright? Yeah. Cursed Tatzelworm. Perhaps by now we're all aware that the cursed descriptor means there's poison involved, no? Not really a need for further elaboration. Cursed Tatzelworm's spit a highly poisonous. Spit is highly poisonous, even on the ground. What are you doing? You're sitting bobbing your head there. Tatzelworm. Fewer venture to the lands where these tunneling bastards roam, and even fewer can survive an attack. They'll burrow through the earth as a fish swims through water, waiting for an unsuspecting soul to step on the wrong patch of land. Their barbed tails pierce flesh with ease, flooding their victims with venom. It's an all-around terrible experience, made all the worse by the almost playful sadism they seem to possess whilst toying with their victims. Throwing an axe will freeze them and keep them from burrowing underground. Launching and attacking Tatzelworms as they dig into the ground will stop them from burrowing a short time.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Scurrying away.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, you little shit.
Diapa! One more to go!
One more, but then another one appeared. See, full shit. Learn to count. Oh, there's another one.
Target down!
Cursed Grim. Weak little blighters, but they more than make up for it with poisonous projectile saliva. They're wicked fast to boot. Keeping them in view is imperative in an encounter, otherwise they'll disappear from eyesight quicker than you can see a grim, and lob snot at you from every possible angle. Unpleasant at best, deadly at worst. Striking any kind of grim as they scramble around on all fours will leave them vulnerable for a time.
Behind you, brother!
Is it? Oh, you bugger off with that. Alright. One on your chest, some law, and 2 undiscovered.
Sculpture's not bad.
Yeah. What's the point in the hook? Worth a try.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Don't breathe. Mind your breath. Could be referencing to the polluted air of the bay or a warning against speaking ill of Odin. Both equally likely, in my opinion. There's one there as well. Doesn't sound like there's a... Ah. Yeah. Was that in case... I'm guessing maybe one of them was hanging off of that at some point, and if I shot that, it would have made them fall. How do I get you? He's not going to come out, is he? Oh, wait. Oh, really? That didn't work? How not? Yeah, you can't attack these things from the front, you've got to attack from behind. So I'm trying to throw the axe behind and call it back and see if that works, but it doesn't seem like it is. It don't seem to be working. Nah. Guess I've got to do from up here. Sounds like a dog. Ah, come on! What's going on with the oh, that. It's that I'm seeing. Got him. Sucks to be you. Okay, I can't go any further because we need to figure out whatever this is. I'm gonna guess Durlin's the one that's gonna give us whatever these are. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything else here. Seems to be another dead end until, what's the point in these hooks? Oh, hello. I didn't even notice that. I'm guessing that'll wake up eventually. It looks like it's stone at the minute, but I bet you eventually that wakes up. Oh.
What is that?
Dead.
I mean, he's not wrong. But what is it? Beyond being dead, what was it? A big dragon? Or something?
Mimir, that big dwarf statue we saw. Who was he?
All these Stonefoot, warden of Svartalfheim. He used his wisdom and might to imprison some of the most dangerous creatures in all the realm.
Alright. That all you're going to tell about him? Right, cool. Let's head to the path. We'll come back to that place later.
We going to Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rakes.
Look at the water, man. Look at it. Look at it! It's beautiful! Yggdrasil's deal with strength. Strength permanently increased by 2. It feels like a trap. Maybe not. Freedom! Ah, there's a chain up there. Fine.
Did I ever tell the two of you how I made a small fortune in Asgard? Once, Balder arranged for every archer in the city to open fire on him. We took bets on how many arrows could be lodged in his body until the sheer weight of them made him fall down. Ha!
That's awful.
Oh, no. He was laughing the whole time. And mine was the closest guess. 446 arrows exactly.
That's horrible. You better not tell that story in front of Freya.
Yes, lad, because I've suddenly taken leave of my senses.
Just saying.
Yes, don't tell the crazy witch
This
Valkyrie
is the
lady.
safety office?
Well, the sign of hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Thought they were giant spoons.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
Oh, you have appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Me?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving estrogen secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
What?
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Best of them all. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Nice to meet you too.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you.
Thanks.
Think?
What was that? So that guy looks like Shmee.
That head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dina, would you get a load of this? Looks a little familiar too.
I've, just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
We should go.
What's the matter? What?
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
That group's found a perch on high! Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Look out! Incoming! Above you!
Got you first. How many is there?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Right side! Left side! Incoming!
Nope. Oh!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I was enjoying the floor combat there. I need to buy a revive stone. I have none. Ah, hit the damn hole, not him.
Lads, join them! Above you, brother!
Usa! Usa Daya!
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Reach the mine beyond the mountain. Derlin. A minor official of the dwarven city, Nidavellir. At one time, an ally of Fear's in an effort to resist Odin. Now he numbs his failures in drink. Yet it appears he has aided us with a map to Tyr's location. Also, his sea creature, Dina, gave Atreus an unusual stone. You're having a good chitty chat there, are you? Is the audio alright, guys? Because I noticed during that fight and it cut off for a brief moment. That's normally when that audio problem kicks in. Filters are still on. Indeed. We'll do a little chitty chatter. Oh, a good boy. No. Sounds fine. Legendary chest, a bit of lore. Must be further in. Come on, Tom. Yeah, I can't find anything else here. I think we're good. Not sure what the point is. I think they're purely there because sometimes the enemies will jump on them and hang from them. You can shoot them to make them fall. I think that's all they're for.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah,
why?
Nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Hey, Mimir, care to give us some knowledge on what the hell these are? This is the second one of these we've seen now.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Tell me what this is, Mia. Give me your knowledge. Tell me the beans. He just wants to sit here, you see. The problem, I wouldn't mind him sitting there if he didn't mind me moving my thumbs around while I'm playing my games and he didn't bite. But at the minute while I'm running around, I'm just moving my thumbs slowly, but obviously when I'm in the middle of a fight, I'm moving them a lot quicker. That's when he gets bitey. He'll be coming up the mountain when he come. We'll be coming up the mountain when we come. Please stop your biting, little birdie biting. Got your little birdie, got you good. Oh, the little budger. Oh. The... Oh, we're chilling? Nah. Oh. Stinker. Yeah. Yeah. We are little body stinker. Right. I guess there's nothing else to do, but I mean, I'm missing loot here. I'm guessing when I go up into the mountain, that's going to have its own collectibles. Where be the lore and the chest? At the very least. No. We'll come back. All aboard! Yay, roller coaster.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Gjallarhorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Heimdall. Now, when on Thor, he was the Bifrost keeper.
Seems like we're here. Come on.
I'm not up to snuff with
This
actual
way. I can see another train.
Nord
Let's
mythology.
look for a way to get over there.
The Forge. But I'm not sure what Heimdall's role was. Ooh, oh. Hey, look, there's the wheel. Oh my god, what a view. This is... Oh, that's beautiful. Look at the view. It's so pretty. Ali. Oopda. Damn it.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Got him. He's doing the late. What? The boy. Name is it? Good lord. Love you. Love you. Go there. Good boy. Tell you what, guys, I'm not going to end that there, but I am going to stop the feed for a minute so I can split the VOD. Because obviously there's only under an hour left before I hit the 6-hour mark. So I'm going to stop this VOD here, quickly start another one. But give us like 5 minutes because I'll quickly set this one away, export into YouTube, and I'll move my thumbnail upload me thumbnail. So give us like 5-10 minutes. So yeah, stick around. I'll be back in a minute. We'll carry on from here for another few hours. So hope he's enjoyed. Well, finally up to a point. Well, we're now into a point where I've not seen. So good shit's happening. Hiccup. Good shit's happening. Right. So bear with us. Just a few minutes. I'll see you in a second. If you watch on YouTube, hope you enjoy. There'll be more to come. See you in a bit. Peace. Hiccup.